we go. That opened back up. That opened back up. All right. Should be good. Okay.
Apocalyptic Sun 9 was first.
Easy first. Okay, now we've got new graphics drivers. Could I ask you a Bringo Brawlers question? Sure, absolutely. Go for it. Let's see. If it crashes, that's fine. We'll swap off the shell. If it still crashes, that's not fine. We'll panic. But we do now have new graphics drivers, so... It sure is going slow on compiling shaders with the new graphics drivers. Did you see the update? The update to what? Slow. The game? The game got updated? Oh my, look at how slowly it's compiling shaders. And how laggy it's making me. Look at the lag. Like 5 minutes ago, Lamau. I guess not then? Not the full shader compilation. There we go. Those shaders sure are compiling. We're almost halfway there. Mitchell Shell 2. We're over halfway there. Me when the shaders are compiling. Oh, it's going faster. Unless we're not even fixing the game. We don't know that yet. It could fix it. Okay, but you said there was an update to the game? I feel like it would have automatically updated then. Properties, updates. Like, how would I... How would I know if I have the update or not? I don't see an update. Looking at similar issues specifically in that snow area, apparently it's possibly a frame rate issue. Getting the rekindle upgrade on Laszlo. So I just specifically have to not be Laszlo, maybe? Version number bottom right? Oh, maybe. Let's just not be Laszlo then. That sucks if Laszlo, because Laszlo, our Chungus shell was the cool one. We loved being Chungus. What was I even before I was Chungus? Oh, right, Gragu. Oh, Gragu is pretty cool still. Chat loves Proxima. I mean, I like the grafted armor, but I don't know. I feel like the biosampler is, like, kind of whatever. I like the staggering blow on Grogu better. Oh, I don't have enough for all of them. I thought I would. Okay, that seems fine to me. Let's go as Grogu. Grogu is our backup, Chungus. Also, let me check down here, because I haven't done that any of the times I've been in here. There's nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, never mind. There is something. Something at all. Well, that's kind of nothing still. That's... May as well still be nothing. That being said, go this way to get back up. Okay. Game looks a bit more fluid now, better frame rate. I feel like the game was fine before, but maybe it was overloading my OBS, so you guys weren't getting the full frames that I was getting before. Immaculate crown. Did they release a patch? Supposedly, yes. I don't know what the patch is. I didn't see patch notes, Laszlo. Run timer? Oh yeah, have to reset that back up. I'll do that after this. Because I can't... I would have to quit out to see what the timer is currently. I don't want to quit out in the middle of this place. I got hit by one attack and I'm frozen? Okay. And punch. See, now I can equip the fusillade stuff, but I won't because this is specific to this. I want all the things that are specific to this weapon so I can level them. Okay, hasn't crashed yet. We appear to be further in than we ever were before, so... I guess it was just a Chungus issue. Think Noticefall is gonna be like kind of like Monster Hunter? I don't know. They didn't really show gameplay. Like they technically showed like in-game stuff happening, but like not really how you play it. So who knows? It's a lot of ways it could be. Okay, Grogu is kind of trash for boss fights without mastering him though. Maybe it's worth it. If Grogu is my second favorite, what if I attune Smirt though and just punch things? Punching things does seem kind of funny. It's Monster Hunter and inspired by Elden Ring, but it's free to play and from Hoyoverse, so I expect it to be bad. Free to play does not inspire confidence usually. Because obviously they have to make money somewhere. So free to play are usually, ironically, the most expensive games if you want to actually play them and get everything. Did you see Smirt before they nerfed him? They nerfed Smirt? Nope. Inhabit, 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 inhabit. Okay, cool. I have them all. Oh, Sariel also looked cool. You know what? Maybe I'm a Sariel main if I can't be Chungus. Smirt also looks neat, but... Sariel seemed cool. The whole, like, you take a hit and it turns into pain instead, so you can just, like always live through a hit. Like... They say no gacha, but it's free to play, so obviously they're going to want you to spend money somehow. Yeah, so I don't know how they're going to do it, but like... Normally riposte damage doesn't cure pain. Why is that? That's weird. Oh, the max pain. I don't know that I can... I don't know that I would want that. I don't know that I need... That one I don't need. But he seems cool enough. The problem is, I don't have enough glimpses to max out, like, multiple shells. Why did they have to make it so expensive? Am I a Sariel main? Like, I was obviously a Chungus main, but... Am I a Sariel... secondary? Max Pain. Yep. That's the one. Well, let me see if there are any on row 4 that I even want, or if I can just not get those. I kind of want that one, but I don't need it. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. Okay, so I could just do 3 has... I don't care about that one. That one's neat, but I don't necessarily need it.
Timer.
That one I also don't necessarily need. You know, what if I just go two? What if I just go two Sariel? Just to get this maxed out, which I think is his most important, coolest thing. This, which I think is really cool. That one I don't necessarily care for. That one I actually don't care for either. This one is kind of cool. That one I don't know about. Hold on, let me think about it. Sariel would also be a curse user. He'd be straight out of JJK. So, what would combine with his cursed energy? What weapon can inflict curse? The axe can inflict curse. But not the hammer. Only the axe and the starting one. Was I paid to play this game? Nope. I got the game for free because I asked for it. But timer? Oh yeah, we'll also fix the timer. I forgot about that. Free-to-play long-term game, what can share is that characters aren't obtained through draws. We hope to allow players to unlock the core gameplay experience through continued play. Cosmetic monetization is an important avenue we will consider. Wow. Huh. Really no issue if the microtransactions are just cosmetics. Generally, yeah. But, I mean, it's also a little unfortunate if it's like, I play a game and I want the cool skins, and then I have to pay if I want the cool skins. Also is annoying, but, like, out of all the ways that a free-to-play game could monetize, like, it's one of the least annoying, so that's kind of fine. So, if I were to be a curse user... Oh, and then I'd have to use this for sidearm curse as well. Although I don't really need sidearm to be curse. Go axe curse, as well as firing the stuff. Cure my pain. It'd be pretty cool. That does sound like a cool build. I think I might try that out. So that means we're an axe user then. I do like the axe. I do like the axe a lot. I don't mind using the axe. So we're axe with curse. I don't need the charged heavy. Warp stacks was solid, but is there something else I would want? Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. That's that stuff. No, I guess I would just want warp. Faster swinging, curse. Oh, sorry, and then the other thing, this thing. Throw the axe is fun. Yeah, I think it's just throw the axe. Throw the axe with curse, with attack faster. Yes. Yes. And then Sariel, I only have to get familiar with twice. In order to get all the stuff I think I really want from him. Smirt will remain on the shelves. Well, I still have enough left. If I want to level Smirt later, I still have 28 glimpses left, and it only takes 27 to max out a character. So, we will still have the possibility. So I want this maxed out for sure. I want this... That's worth 1 point. That's worth 2, but I don't care about the ranged. Honestly, do I want enemies to stay cursed for 30 seconds? I kind of do. Full curse build. Might as well get some of that. Might as well max that out. And then I think I'm kind of happy with that. Maybe then I take out this point and just put it into more damage. Okay. I think I'm happy with this as a build. Let me rest and fix the timer. Big woman. She is large. Okay. 35 hours. 39 minutes. 58 seconds.
I'm at your command.
Yeah. So many things to level. You know why he dies? Because the dark passenger or whatever thingy, the thing that we don't like, did bad stuff. All right, so I think this is worth maxing no matter what. I think this is worth maxing. It's just generically good. Most of those I don't care about. That I don't care about. I do love the weapon spin throw. Should I just max it? Because why not? As a game so far, it's fun. I'm just gonna max it, whatever. Surely it's fine. 17 tar cores back? That is not the amount of tar cores I was expecting to get back, but okay. I guess I don't know how much I was expecting to get back, but I wasn't expecting it to be such an odd prime number. I would have expected it to be divisible by the number of things that I upgraded. Oh, maybe it was, because I got one back for a lot of the smaller ones. Yeah, maybe it was, actually.
You're back.
Do you have anything left to sell me? Technically, yes, but I don't care about any of these. So not really. Okay. Was that all I wanted to do then? Was that and then level up my curse infusion? This game more than Kazan, but I'm biased towards the theme. That's fair. I think I still like Kazan better, but I do like this game a lot. I feel like this game...
Is that the alchemist? Let us discover his purpose together.
Together. You're a math teacher. I need you to tell me every digit of pi. 0 repeated infinite times. 1 repeated infinite times. 2 repeated infinite times. 3 repeated infinite times. 4 repeated infinite times. 5 repeated infinite times. 6 repeated infinite times. 7 repeated infinite times. 8 repeated infinite times. And 9 repeated infinite times. Those are all the digits. I mean, they're in like a specific order, but like that's every digit in pi. I promise that's all of them. OMG, he's good. There's actually only 12 floors. I checked. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I have enough to level. And with that, wait, actually, I think I wanted to do the upper one. I think the second one, for some reason, is the first one. How many digits did you memorize? 3.1415926535897 It's not even like that many. What did I do? I went back to the... That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to Mother's Breath and then... Oh, well, whatever. Ovate's Chamber. All right. Boss time. Weapon buffing first. And then let's get it. Oh boy. Oh, baby. Well, what's he doing? His brain is exploding? Into homing fragments. Oh, yeah. and then the exploding brain fragments got me again. Nice. Is that pest threads like thing? It's like pest threads if it just like kept going. Like it just like it's like, oh, pest threads, and then more pest threads, and then more, and then more is what that is. That's kind of silly. What if I just run around in a circle? Do they all just miss? Nope. A lot of them miss, but not all of them. Oh! Man, Frost is overpowered. Oops. Not the exploding brain again. Exploding brain again! Bro, stop spamming it! I was just spamming the one move that I can't deal with. I mean, I kind of can, but like, I can't really. Okay. Bam! Just throw the axe at him. Too easy. Conqueror's reward. Second try. Just had to figure out that you just have to run away from the brain spam. That's it. Once you do that, that was a cool boss. Every move outside of the brain was cool, but the brain, I didn't like that at all. But yo, Jack, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, hope you had a good stream. How was the bingus today? I checked in for a little bit while you were. And Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Perfect time. Double raid. And I'm in the pause screen, so no big spoilers on screen right now if you're worried about that for Mortal Shell 2. Just beat a boss. Just beat a boss. I was just looking at the reward he gives. Yippee, Mitchja. How was the bingo? Red? I am very red. Are you Red Skull? I don't know, because they gave me a this, I think, for playing the beta, the demo thing. So now I have this skin. That guy was fun, IMO. I like that guy. I like that guy. Aside from the pest threads spam, I didn't like him spamming pest threads. But other than that, he was really fun. I think probably second best fight of the game so far. Probably top 2 fight of the game so far. That was good. Got a question, what makes this game special? I don't know that there's like one specific thing I can point to that makes it special, but like I think it's got a lot of really cool, good ideas. I'm a big fan of the way that this game mostly approaches combat systems, upgrade systems, class systems, customization systems. I'm a fan of the way that, in most cases, but unfortunately not all, you can change things around the way you want it. You can try out new things. Everything they give you makes you play differently, not just, like, numbers. I mean, technically there's this set of stones that are all numbers, like crit chance, crit damage, you know, stuff like that. But pretty much everything about your weapons and your range stuff is all changing the way you play. It's all stuff that you can upgrade as you play, so you get a say in, like, you know, how you choose to spend your time. Like, I really like the way that this game does a lot of stuff. It falls flat in a lot of things. Most of the boss fights have kind of sucked, like, a lot, but I think it's a fun combat system and good exploration is what I would put it at. Who's top 1 at the moment? Swordhead. Swordhead was so good. Swordhead was super fun. Like, it felt Swordhead was like almost like a Sekiro boss or something. Like, it was almost like Corrupted Monk or something. Who was bottom 1? Magdalena. The wheelchair lady. That one was a stinker. Definitely good, but I don't know if I can forgive Swordhead for the spinny deflects not working. I don't know, they worked for me. I had to do them very specifically. If I missed one, I would miss all the rest. They would just fail. But I was just like, I'm gonna lock in and make sure to hit the first one, and then the rest weren't so bad. Which I don't know, I was kind of okay with. A good boss in a world where it works properly. I mean, that's also fair. Yeah. Much better than some other bosses that had multi-hits that were literally too close together to get perfect guards. I was able to actually get the perfect guards on his full combos. Swed, Skidoo is overrated. No one needs Skidoo. Mitch will be angry at me. I am angry at him. Why does Swed choose to hurt me so? Why does he keep doing this? Swed just defeated Aggie and Bingo 13-5 at Skidoo 3. Oh. Well. Bug multi-hit is way worse for sure. Oh yeah, the bug multi... I hated that. The bug phase 1 was like, damn, okay, this is the best fight in the game. Holy. The bug phase 1 slaps. And then it got to phase 2 and I was like, oh, this is actually the worst fight in the game. Wow, this fight sucks. It was literally... I think it's as the single best phase out of all bosses and the single worst phase out of all bosses was the bug. It was so funny. Anyway, what does this do? Consume 100 resolve to drive your weapon forward in a series of swift, piercing thrusts. Oh, it's that move. Each strike deals double damage. Attack delivers more strikes. Resolve cost reduced. Okay. I'm not going to use that, but neat. Also, bosses give 0 experience towards leveling your stuff. Huh? Can found Conqueror's Horde. Question, random. I've only played Elden Ring and Sekiro, and I'm considering buying Mortal Shell 2, Lies of P, or Bloodborne. but don't super like older looking stuff. What would you suggest? I'd suggest Lies of P. Bloodborne, I don't think looks that old, but you could decide for yourself. You could look at screenshots of Bloodborne and decide whether you like the vibe of it. But I haven't played Bloodborne, so I can't really recommend a game I haven't played. You know what I mean? But I've heard very good things. Whereas Lies of P, I can heartily recommend. It's so good. Bloodborne is amazing. That's what I've heard. I would generally recommend Bloodborne. Mortal Shell 2, I would also recommend, but after you've played Lies of P. Like, I think Lies of P is significantly better. Even though I do like Mortal Shell 2 a lot, like, Lies of P is just the GOAT. It's just the GOAT. It's just the GOAT. So, if you finish Lies of P and you're looking for more, Mortal Shell 2 ain't a bad one to follow it up with. Oh. Secret spot behind. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Pray? Yes. Oh. What the heck? I thought I was just getting some eggs. There's a whole world back here. Play Mortal Shell 2 first so Lies of P doesn't ruin it for you? Maybe. Oh. Oh, I'm getting frosted. Oh, it's a stay out of the cold mini game. Oh! But with 0 grace period. I love getting them to hit themselves. Run! I don't need to kill everything. Go! 6 eggs is becoming the meta breakfast. True. The meta breakfast. That's a statement that makes sense to say. Poison swamp. But snow. This game absolutely better than Kazan. I liked Kazan better, but there are a lot of aspects of this game I like better than Kazan. Oh. Huh? Whoa. Frost Shard Stone. Infuses one specific sidearm with frost. You know, I do like the axe. I think I like the axe better than the hammer. I want to like the hammer more because it's slower, but the axe just feels right. You know what I mean? The axe just feels like the correct slowish, heavy-ish weapon. You can throw the axe, that's metal as hell. Heck yeah. Miss subs, what? Did I? I don't see any. I don't... Oh, 17 minutes ago? I do see. Bobcat, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Look, if it happened 17 minutes ago, that
is over. All thanks to
that
you.
might as well be a different lifetime.
You slayed
That might as well be another lifetime. Because I can't remember that far back. I can hardly remember right now. You read the hydrate? Are the bosses in this game all around some bangers? Very few. The bosses are the most disappointing part of this game by far, in my opinion. Like, way more stinkers than bangers, which is unfortunate. Oh, two more things I wanted to do before I go to the probable end game. Actually, probably three more things. But there are bangers. There's a couple. There's a couple that I did quite like. Does this not go back down? I wanted to... Apparently the elevator does not go back down. I have to go back through the area. That's fine. Had the hub turn into the mess. Oh no. That's sad because that's kind of what I live for. I mean, same. But, okay, yeah, it was this direction. Ow. Here. Thingy. Pulse stone. Projectiles generate a shockwave on impact that pulls enemies in. Okay. You know, if the game scales up as you go, just certain areas that are more endgamey than others. There are just certain areas that are more endgamey than others. I'm almost positive. I'm not 100% positive because I haven't looked at the game files or anything, but let me tell you, going into the endgame areas first when I started my playthrough, they sure felt endgamey, and I was like, oh wow, I'm gonna die. I died. So it could be a mix of both, but yeah, going back into early game areas felt super easy, and then going into late game areas at the start felt like this is not where I'm supposed to be. Yo, Lando! Yo, thank you for the gifted subs. Let's go. Holy. All right, let's go get our other thing that was concealed by hands. And this guy, I like this guy. I like this guy. This guy's a cool guy. Sariel. I like how edgy he is. But also, the whole pain mechanic is actually very cool. I like it a lot. I mean, it's a mechanic that's been in other games. That's also, why is everybody exploding? That's just always a good time. Sariel wishes he was cool as Smart. Smart with the hand-to-hand does seem neat. Anything from game 1 you wish they'd have left or not changed in this? Yes, I wish that Harden was a mechanic that you could have in addition to perfect guards instead of replacing perfect guards. In Mortal Shell 1, you always had access to Harden in addition to the other defense in that game. So I do wish they had left that, but... Okay, I think last thing... I need to set it to night for this. Last thing before we head into the endgame area. I got me some glands. Question will get answered one time surely. Or will it?
May the nether shelter you.
Did anyone watch the trailer for Noticefall? Gotcha Souls-like. I did. I mean, it did look kind of good. It was like, oh, look. I like the graphics. They didn't really show much of the gameplay, so it's hard to say whether the gameplay would be any fun. And it being free to play, gotcha, whatever, does not inspire any confidence whatsoever, but who knows? I might play it anyway, just to see. Maybe I'll play it, but do a full $0 playthrough. In which case, how could I even be mad about it? I really couldn't. And then if anything isn't free, I'll just be like, then it doesn't exist. It's pretty Elden Ring-esque, yeah. Infinite value. This is the most game I have mixed feeling towards it. I don't know if I like it or not. I just remembered how much the gravity kills you. The gravity has killed me, probably like half my deaths. And not even in like a, oh, I was trying to like make a jump and then I didn't. It's like I'll be fighting something and then there will just be an edge nearby that I just fall off without realizing. Osorio games give you a good amount of currency for their gachas, to be fair. Like, yeah. The problem is I will have to commit, like, the problem as a streamer, because like as a player, I don't care. Like, whatever. I'll just play free to play and I'll just commit to that. The problem as a streamer is I will be arguably promoting something that somebody could get addicted to and spend hundreds or thousands of dollars on, and then I feel bad. Which is probably what they're counting on. Most people spend, you know, between $0 and $20, but a few people spend thousands and get everything, and then it's like, they've made their money's, or tens of thousands even. Apparently it's not a gacha. Apparently the characters aren't gacha, but the skins could be. So if you want the cool skins. Alright, give gland. Give gland. Seedbearer's Scripture. Cures cosmic disease and grants plus 100% cosmic disease mitigation for 120 seconds. His words live on. He who held the seeds of infinity in his palm made a promise. If he could not end what he started, he would find another way. The scripture pledges to cleanse the revered, but such claims remain untested. I wonder if that's... That sounds like what they would give you for an optional hard boss. Like a true ending boss. Like, it would do cosmic corruption. That would be like... You can't deal with it unless you have this one key item. Almost like an anti-nihil item type thing. Cosmic disease sounds like when Cthulhu sneezes on you. Yeah, basically. Smile. Like, given that you need to be in night mode to get it, I doubt it would be a day mode boss. I wonder if just doing the final boss in night mode gives the true ending? Should I just do the final boss in night mode just in case? I was gonna do it in day mode, but... Is that like stopping a brain worm from turning you into a mind flayer or something? I suppose. Yes, sure. God, no. What if I try it anyway? What if I try it anyway? What if we just do the final area in night mode? Just to see. Maybe it's even just... Maybe there's no area. Maybe it's just final boss. Should try an entire run in night mode then? I mean, I started trying that. It was kind of not fun as a first play. Did you do a save, do day mode, and go back and do night mode? Probably, yeah. But it would take a little bit of effort. I'd have to figure out where the save is located, but I could do that. Can you play this game with no shell? You could. I did at the start. It was not super great. Or I could just try it in night mode, and if I can't do it, swap to day mode. But then I'm gonna get stubborn. I'm gonna do it in night mode. If I start doing it in night mode, I'm gonna finish it in night mode. I'm just not gonna swap back no matter what. So I know myself. I'm stubborn. Do it in night mode. Save location. Users, app data, local Mortal Shell 2. Okay, that'd be pretty easy to find. We're gonna miss stuff otherwise. It could be. What if I just do it in night mode? Oh, maybe there is a final zone. We do not know who saw it first, the truth etched in stone, but it was undeniable. Writ plainly upon obsidian was all that had conspired, the revered in their downfall at the hands of the foundling. Our history, our future, was etched upon the monolith. It led us here, to Dolmen. Perhaps you too will pick up a tablet, as our forebrothers once did. Feel its weight. Imagine carrying it for months, each step heavier than the next. And in this journey, might you find some lost truth too. Okay. Alright. Night mode calling to you like the Green Goblin mask. I mean, so far it's not too bad. I'm still in night mode. I never set it back to day mode. Oh, you can just... There's a night mode? Yup, it makes the whole game harder. It's like Demon Bell in Sekiro. But also unlocks some new, like, areas and stuff that we did. Doing night mode here, yup. Okay, looks like there's kind of a left way and a right way to go. Right way looks like it might end, though. Oh. Not really. That's sick, actually. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I wouldn't really recommend night mode for a first play. Like, it was... felt kind of like overtuned. Not like it shouldn't be overtuned for hard mode. It's just like overtuned for a first playthrough. I'm sure it's perfectly fine on like a second playthrough, when you kind of know what's going on. But trying to explore and getting like one shot or maybe two shots in the early game was like, you couldn't get a lot of exploring done. Dang, a lot of health on these guys. This did it on hard, I think. I don't know. I thought I heard that this started on hard and went, this isn't really that fun, and then changed it to not night mode. But I don't know. Okay, so now I've got a down teleporter to go, or an up teleporter to go. I guess I'll go the one I'm at now. Where's for the crabs is nutty. Yeah. A lot of health on things. Bye-bye. Not a lot of health when they fall off the edge. Another paradoxical scripture? Just like that? I had to do a whole side quest to get one of them. And then I just randomly find another? What level is my character and weapon? Weapon is plus 12. Character... 30 something? I think. Press button. Okay, and a new bonfire. Another paradoxical scripture? Oh no, that's a different thing. Not seed bearer's scripture. That's a different scripture. Never mind. My final level was like 51. Leveling is a pain in this. 42 apparently is what I am. I wonder if the thorns themselves count as ranged damage. So maybe I should have this then. Maybe they can cleanse themselves. Cleanse the pain that they themselves bring. Oh, I just got one shot. Okay, and that's why it's night mode. That's why it's night mode. I know it's just because I'm watching you play rather than playing myself, but weapon weight / hit recognition seems very floaty and leaves a lot to be desired. I wouldn't say very floaty and a lot to be desired, but it is not as weighty as you might expect. I agree with that. Which I think is fine if you're using a faster weapon. It doesn't need to be. Ow. Ah! Yep. Yep. Is that the crossbow with the, like, bolus special attack? Yep, that's the one. Does this game have traditional level ups? It does not have traditional stats. It does not have strength decks. Things like that. You level up your character, and it provides benefits to all. Oh my god, God, I hate these guys in night mode, especially. Yeah, their infinite attacks are so bad. So it was back to day, but no. We got this. It's fine. An issue is probably that lots of enemies just don't care when they get hit, stagger, etc. can be very inconsistent. Depends on the enemy, but yeah. Ow. There we go. See, I told you I'd be fine. What? How do I get this chest, though? Oh, I cleansed the corruption first. And then instead of returning to Beacon. Fine. First try. Paradoxical scripture. Gee, I wonder if the upcoming boss is gonna have stasis on it or something. Alrighty. Now, before we move on, because this clearly feels like the correct way to go, let me go back and do the wrong way to go. What's the goofiest part of this game? The Chungus shell was pretty goofy, but... Okay, so what's around this way? I don't think I went this way, though. The riposte? Oh, the riposte are very goofy. Just look at this. You like the date and time? Nice. I added it on a whim. I saw... I was trying to set up the multi-chat, and then on the place where I found the multi-chat, there was just also a clock you could add. And I was like, I'm gonna do that. Beacon cleansed. Chamber of the Forsaken. Maybe there are just multiple ways to go here. Oh, you can't cleanse this one. Like that. Interesting. Makes me realize how fast time is passing by. Is that a bad thing? Time flies when you're watching Mitch or whatever. Can I beat Mortal Shell 2 as a sheep? That, I mean, that's the obvious, like, first challenge run to do if you want to do a challenge run for this game. I imagine it should be possible, but...
Time also flies well.
So true. Alright, so what's over this way, then? Also, it helps me understand the time difference. Because I always forget it, yeah. Oh. Pro has so much health. Spider just getting bonked. Why didn't the spider do anything? Because I kept hitting him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all right. I guess this way would be the fastest back to where I was. Oh. Die. There we go. Mitch was in my time zone because he lived in Ohio for some reason. What? Why would I live in Ohio? I am on night mode. The weapon is also not fully upgraded. It's partially upgraded. But I'm a little short on cash, so... Can you come back down here, Mr. Spider? I don't want to fight the... There we go. Sheesh. This guy's good. My friend lives in Ohio because of his job and he complains about it basically every day now and is desperately trying to get his job to move him back to where we all live. Dang. Bye-bye. Live in Washington. Me too. Post damage is so bad in the later game. Yeah, it doesn't seem to scale properly for some reason. Maybe the flow of time is convoluted in Caleb. That could be. My damage is really bad. Well, I am not using the axe katana. But also, I should probably fully upgrade my weapon. Bunch of spiders. Nothing a thrown axe to the face can't solve. It is also night mode, yeah. Oh. Thorasium. New item acquired? New upgrade material I've never had before? This is my equivalent of like a ancient stone. Okay. Neat. Okay, fine. I'll upgrade my weapon as much as I currently can. As much as I was hyped to play Mortal Shell 2, it turned out to be probably the most infuriating game you've ever touched. Perhaps even worse than some of the Rage games you've played. Really? I have not found it to be that
Praise
frustrating
be, Harbinger.
almost at all. I am ready. Okay. But also... Did it not say I had maxed out Berserker Stone? Hadn't I? I'd already maxed out Berserker Stone. I don't know why it told me that again. Oh, whatever. And I don't have the curse one yet, right? No. I guess I have to smelt my hammer, which doesn't cost that much gloom. That's fine. To get enough money back. So there. Now I've got a maxed out weapon. It shows max for tier 3 tar stones. Sometimes don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Then I won't. Then I won't worry about it. I'm into the world to combat the usual cryptic lore, but the obvious drawbacks, like sparse beacons, insane enemy magnet aggro, gang fights with trash mobs, runbacks, are just taking it out of you. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. By taking it kind of slow and steady and clearing out areas, I haven't really had those problems. And honestly, even when I've had to run through areas, it hasn't been that bad. When I started out in night mode, there were a few areas that had ranged enemies that were like horrendous, and I was like, "This is like I don't know about this one," but the unfounded path. Max weapon, but seemingly nothing to use that Thracium on. Yeah, it didn't use Thracium. Okay, not this beacon. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't start you on the beacon that you're currently at when you go to fast travel. Also, it should probably let you use the map to select the beacon you want to go to, rather than only a menu. Because the menu is like, I don't know the name of the thing I want to go to. I have to go to the map to find that. Though flesh softens and memories fade, stone does not forget. Goes from bottom to up, or at least it feels like it does. Yeah, or it's just unordered. All right. Elevator? You again? Already beat you in the prologue. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Okay. Stab, 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 stab. Phase transition. Easy first try. Okay. Just kidding, that was only phase 1. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, I get stuck on him a lot, so I can't get out of that super easily. You don't even look at the boss coming out of the cutscene, yeah. But so, okay, this is pretty cool. I wonder if I get to go straight back to phase 2 or if I have to redo phase 1 every time. Because this is a long fight. No, that's phase 1. Alright, this is a long fight. Are there no impact sounds from the boss sometimes? I don't know. I did also notice that. Stab, stab, stab. Whoa! Okay, it doesn't care if you're far away, it just wants you to get hit for the cutscene. Not that it matters. Maybe if your damage was better, you wouldn't take so long. I've got a maxed out weapon, what more do you want from me? He literally one-shot me out of my shell there. What? I killed him? Wait, what? Was he even low? What happened? What? He's super buggy. Oh. Okay, well. The guy is bugged for so many people. I guess so. Sure. All right. You know, maybe it's not a bug. Maybe I'm just that good. Did you guys ever consider that? Got deleted from 70% HP, yeah. And that was a fun boss, too. I mean, his like, leaping, like, was very Guardian Ape-esque of, like, really hard to get out of. But, like, in Sekiro, you have, like, a sprint that goes, like, really far. So, like, it felt, like, kind of okay. And here, I've got, like, this, like, little piddly dodge or, like, sprinting that's, like, slightly faster than walking. So it felt a little weird to get out of. But I think I would have figured it out. I think it wasn't that bad. Typical streamer luck. Classic. I was excited to figure out the rest of that boss. Like, I hadn't had him downloaded yet, but I felt like I was getting there. Hey. Leveled up all the tar stones for this. Unfortunate. Saying in Turkish, eat the grape, don't ask about the vineyard. I guess I'll eat the grape. Oh, yes, fight each other. Go ahead. I feel like this guy might be the best night mode shell. I mean, I'm probably wrong, because every time I find a new shell, I'm like, this is the best shell. This one's the best shell. But, like, when enemies hit me for, you know, 70% of my life, but I can just heal it all back by hitting them, like, I feel like that's so good. Any crashes since the Laszlo swap? No. Once we swapped away from Laszlo, we haven't had any, so... We seem to just be unable to Chungus shell. Needs to be off limits. Although I do feel like one of his abilities isn't happening, or I don't understand what it is. He has an ability that was, when you fully clear your pain, you explode, damaging enemies around you and inflicting trauma, but that happened sometimes, but I'm definitely getting pain, cleansing pain, getting pain, cleansing pain, and it's not, like, happening over and over. So, did I miss something here? Yeah, there was the squeeze through. I thought Smirt was really good. Kind of disappointed. Smirt seemed like he could be, like, an overpowered, like, damage machine. Potentially. But that's not really the way I wanted to play. Oh, they're friends? I thought they were all enemies. I thought they were gonna attack each other. I do not want to fight them all at once. Luckily, the bug seems to have spotted me. All pretty decent in their own way when paired with the right stones and weapons. Yeah, definitely seems like it. No, it's not an internal cooldown. It's just, like, not happening at all. Like... Oh! Well. Oh! That's broken. Wait a minute. That's allowed? Oh. Smart also has the OP ability to be named Smart. That is pretty OP. Ow. Ow. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Woo. Level up. Orasium. I don't even know if this was the way I went last time. I don't think it is. This looks unfamiliar. Play the first Mortal Shell. Yeah, I did. Well, I guess it must be. I don't see another way to go from this. Oh, I was cleansing the beacon. Right. No wonder. You gotta... I was like, this is so unfamiliar. And it should be. Because I hadn't gone that way yet. I was cleansing the beacon. Bye-bye. Discovered an item who disabled the cap of level... Oh, I read the spoiler! I didn't want to know that! out that chatter. It is written in the rules. Read chat slower next time? What? I'm just trying to read a chat message. Okay, take out the bug guy first again. Mods, denature his proteins. Did restarting fix the crashes? Swapping off of the Chungus shell fixed the crashes. Apparently Chungus shell just crashes, so... This is so sad. Read the correct messages. Bloom retrieved. I can throw my axe to get my money back? Oh, okay. More guys. Make offering. Oh. It's a zone where I've got to do several offerings, eh? Well, I presume several. You have to find the shells. Austenite. This is also an upgrade material I can't use yet. Show me what weapons you have, please. I have all of them. What does little projectiles do to enemies? A little bit of damage, but mostly afflict them with curse. And curse is a thing where if I get the full curse to proc, and you'll kind of notice like a little, like, ghostly, like, color around them, then their next attack will hit themselves instead of hitting me. So there, he's got curse on him, so now if I walk up and let him hit me, he hurt himself instead of hurting me. Running R2 on the Martyr's Blade has iframes. Huh. Okay. I didn't like the Martyr's Blade. Wait, was the Martyr's Blade the starter weapon or the big weapon? I don't remember which blade is which blade. Second big sword? Oh yeah, that sword sucked. I mean, I guess you could spam running R2s for iframes or something, but like, nah. I'll take my throwing axe, thank you very much. Oh my god, that's broken! Oh my god. Yeah, that should not be allowed. That should not be allowed. It wasn't even done yet. At the end, I thought there might be more offerings. But I guess it was the one that I did that unlocked the chest behind it. I guess. I had to patch it first update, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think I even used it post-patch and it still was not great. Mostly, though, just didn't feel good. I don't know about, like, necessarily was actually powerful. I did not like the way it swung at all. Hey, walk back into that for me, please. What? It just didn't work. He just walked right through the spinning blades. Sever. Oh. Neat. Does 0 damage, comments to devs. This weapon is maxed. It is maxed. You know. And surely this is the max. Surely there's no way to upgrade it further. That would simply be silly to even suggest such a thing. Hey, it did start there. Brothers Court, maybe? How's the keyboard and mouse controls in this game? Solid. I mean, I think I customized them all to my own liking, but after I have customized them, no complaints. I don't know what the defaults are. Oh, whoa, where did you come from? And that one-shots me. Well. If you guys will excuse me for, I'm just gonna rest real quick. Just real quick. Oh, that's where you were. We are in night mode after all, damage will feel lower. Right. Oh! And a one-shot. Yippee! Oh, not a one-shot there, though. Okay, really cannot get hit by that grab move, but it's really hard to tell when it's actually gonna attack. He's like, ready, 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 and then he just kind of like instantly grabs you, from what I saw. Die. The plan of this game is how many attacks just one-shot the shell. Maybe because I was using teal, a bunch of combos grabs would instantly break it. Not on night mode even. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't know about that being my main complaint, but I agree that that is a complaint that I have. This game is good as From Software games as the amazing Kazan. No, but it's good. What? What did it hit? Oh well. Bonk. Another complaint is, that's more of a main complaint for me, is multi-hits in this game just do not work well with the game systems. Dorsalite. Teala's got to have some downside. I mean, yeah, the downside is not getting to play with other cool shells. And taking into account night mode, the damage feels abnormally low for a max weapon. Maybe the axe just sucks, who knows? But I like it, it's fun. It lets me do, Curse Infusion, so... Okay, you were cursed, and I was expecting that to negate your attack, but... did not care. No. Oh my god, multi-hits! If we had Kazan's block/perfect guard systems, it would have been so good. Unfortunately, nope. What about Kazan's block perfect guard system was different than this game's? Oh, there you are. You, like, didn't see me this time for some reason. Oh! It didn't grab me, though, for some reason. The game does not tell you how multi-hits work at all. How they work? There's a way that they work? There's no animation lock? I mean, I don't... You're not really locked in the animation here. I don't understand the difference. Didn't like that the perfect guard in Kazan allowed status buildup and elemental chip damage. Agree with that, 100%. I thought that was bad. It was mouse problems in late game. Your riposte deals 0 damage and you get 2-tap most of the time. Well, I am also in night mode. But yeah, the riposte doing actually less damage than like an R1 is pretty bad. Oh, there's an item down here I just wasn't going to yet. Does not scale from anything else, which makes your post damage completely terrible late game. Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain why it's so bad. I was being too vague. The animation, the blocking, and perfect guards in this game locks you out of being able to block many incoming multi-hit attacks. Okay, I see. I think Kazan just didn't have... I want to say just didn't have multi-hits like that. I'm not sure we know if Kazan's system would have locked you out, because I don't know that there were any multi-hits like that in Kazan to lock yourself out of. It'd be better if R2 was the button to take your post, so you could R1 and ignore it. Well, you can R2 and ignore it, so that's fine still. Am I cursed? I've got some sort of debuff on me, I think. Money. Of course, you two would aggro together. What? Well. Okay. You think developers will solve the problems with an update? I'm sure they will update it. I'm sure they'll solve some problems. There's a lot of problems, so to solve all the problems, I mean, that would, that might take several updates. Oh, bye-bye. Didn't even hit you for that. Oh yeah, way better not taking the riposte. Oh. Sure, fight each other. Sounds good to me. I accidentally had nighttime in this entire area. Me too. On accident right now. I'll take the riposte just for the iframes. Bye-bye. Splat. I wonder if the, like, whether or not the pain cleansing works depends on if you're at max health. Because it said, like, cleanse all your pain or something. You know, you have to fully cleanse pain. So maybe that means you have to be at max health when you cleanse the pain. These are posting these guys, you get to just yeet them off the map. Yeah, that's fun. And effective. Working sometimes without max HP. I was thinking the same thing for a while. Seems to just not work correctly at the moment. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it would be really broken if it did work correctly. That sucks. Oh. Die. One of the things that just explode when I walk near them. Hello. Okay, don't like that. Ow. Oh, this is a rough spot. No! I got the perfect card, but got pushed off anyway. That's so sad. It's an axe throwing angle. The problem is I don't have enough, like, resolve to just kill them entirely through only throwing axe. Okay, what if I run past? Because I had to go through so much there to get to where I was. I wanted to read. I just wanted to read. I just wanted to know. Forbidden knowledge stays forbidden. We'll say these are not my favorite enemies in this end game area that we have. I dropped down immediately, actually. Bonk. They seem stuck enough. Oh, they were not stuck enough. I lied. Woo! Okay, now where's my money, Lebowski? You know what? I'm starting to see the infinite tether range that was mentioned earlier. These are enemies from a very, very long way back, but we found a beacon, so. I kind of want my money back. The language of stone is silence. I mean, I would assume it's writing. But their range is insane and they don't leash. They seem to not leash, yeah. Oh, hello. Come on down. What's going in this area? You can't pull the map to see your soul's location. Yeah. It's got to be up there. It's got to be where my souls are. There you go. They finally made it around. That works. Oh, didn't mean to take the riposte, but that works. Yep, I see my souls. All right, there we go. Woo! Just the gloom marker was more visible. Yeah. Now let's cleanse that beacon. At least this area as a whole had your favorite boss, but not much praise for it beyond that. The one I just... don't tell me, actually. Don't tell me if it was the one I just did. The one I just did, which unfortunately bugged out, was very cool. I did like it a lot. Whoa. I'm about to face Shadow Link out there. Let's go the other way first. Which one was it? The stone guy from the prologue, but then also a second phase. Dwayne Johnson, that's the one. 2 snake guys, and I bet they aggro together too, don't they? They don't? Oh, well. They probably are meant to, and I'm supposed to be trapped in this room with them, but... Bonk. Oh, and then spiders. Okay. Sheesh. All right. Is resolve gain uniform? Like, do all melee hits restore the same amount? Do heavier weapons restore more in a single blow? Or are faster weapons better? I don't know. I mean, faster weapons are definitely better in this game. Like, there's no doubt in my mind about that. But it might not be due to the resolve. Does this Shell's debuff apply to the whole grab or just the first hit of a grab? It applies to the grab itself. So when they try to grab you, when they are... Or, wait. I suppose it depends on what you mean by the Shell's debuff. Curse prevents the grab animation from happening. They grab you, the curse activates, and they don't grab you. But if you mean the pain, it's only the first hit of the grab. So if it's a multi-hit grab, it kind of does nothing. I mean, I guess that was it for that way. Isotana with the double swing Tarstone, you're beloved. I mean, broken good. I don't want to use it because it felt too good. Felt like it'd make the game too easy, even on night mode. For me. Just for the way that I like to play. I like for bosses to take at least a little bit of enough time that I kind of get to learn their moveset. Go! Stop! Cease! You violated the law! Surrender your stolen goods and submit at once. Whoa! Breaking the law on my watch? But what's over here, though? Okay, that... The axe throw having iframes is wild. Okay, I lit the beacon and enemies attacked me. I don't think I got any prize for that. Gondor calls for aid. It's up there as a contender for the best ability in the game, to be honest. IMO anyway. Yeah, no, I think it's really, really good. Should I go back and look for more beacons, or... Maybe it's across multiple shrines that there are beacons, because we found a beacon, I think, in a different shrine, so... Rohan will answer. Wish you could use the duality and grudge tar stones at the same time, multi-hit and guaranteed crit. Yeah, but you can probably get enough crit anyways outside of that. Like, I feel like the grudge stone isn't that good necessarily. For, you know, effective crit chance. It's like 20% crit chance that has diminishing returns with your other crit chances, because if you were gonna crit anyway, then it's wasted. Sure isn't as good as the duality stone. Yeah, well, the duality stone is broken. That's why they only let you use it on the 2 best weapons in the game. Wouldn't want to let you, wouldn't want it to be too overpowered. We really have to limit it in some way. So you're only allowed to use it on the 2 best weapons in the game. That probably balances it out. The monolith promised a miracle and a calamity. It foretold the Undermether's arrival. We heeded its warning, but we could not leave it behind. And so it was broken, divided, and carried by those who believed. Let this be the first lesson. The truth is our burden. Makes sense to me. Okay. The monolith. Okay, King Womp. All right. That's interesting. Unfortunately, the run back does actually involve a few enemies that I have to run by. Wait, no. Never mind. They're dead? I thought there were enemies there. Maybe I misremembered. Return the slab. Okay, that double hits and so instantly breaks me out of my shell. That one shots. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're learning. We're learning. Is there enemy run back? It's just a bit of a jog. Just a little bit of a jog. There were, for some reason, they don't respawn. That's good. They probably did that on purpose. Made it so the enemies don't respawn for this run back so that you have a clean fight on the boss. Maybe they should have just taken out the enemies entirely. Maybe that would have been a cleaner solution, but... yeah. Couldn't really do anything about that. And my guard broken. It's faster than you think. It's not quite slap slap, but it's like slap slap. This boss made you vomit from like the camera, or it's the robot from Interstellar. It is. You're right. Favorite part of the game is when the shell got mortaled twice. So true. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Okay, that's a double. That's a single, but I was way early. Okay. I was early again. Tars. They stole enemies not respawning from DS2. They... You really think about it, DS2 really invented all game mechanics. Already a phase change? Whoa! Okay. Oh, he like teleports to you before falling. Okay. So it's like fall, wait, fall, probably a third time. Wait, fall. Okay, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Track and, yep. The camera makes you so mad when you play. The camera does have some problems sometimes. QB, your wardrobe got pissed. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize he was going to do that right away. Ah, you fool! I'm the fool. Da 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 da. Oh, ba. Okay, then multiple. Okay. So all the moves now that were ending and I gotta punish are now continuing on. Makes sense? The magnet power of some bosses feels so unnatural. Yeah, that's the way they wanted it to be, but it does feel weird when you're allowed to run to the other side of the arena, but then the boss just teleports to you anyway. Okay, shouldn't have attacked there. What? That wasn't a perfect guard? Okay. Ever thought you'd fight a giant testicle? No, in a game like this, no, this isn't. It's actually not that strange. So up to Harden just for this fight. I'm an adult, I promise. Uh-huh. Boss seems to be immune to harden, or not to harden, to curse from what I can... Maybe not. Just very resistant to it, perhaps. Running away from that just seems better. Okay, well that was weird. I don't get that move. Yeah, like I have to just kind of guess which ones are gonna flip on me. Because if I try to guard the ones that don't flip on me, then I'm kind of locked out of guarding the ones that do flip on me. That one seems weird. You don't get that move because there's nothing to get? Well, maybe. Well, it's a little cheesy, but I found a way through. And by a little cheesy, I mean there's some premium quality cheese. Well, can't take the riposte because I'm on the wrong side of him. Whoa! Oh! What the f... Okay, it just goes forever and then goes faster than you can... Okay. Well, all right. Okay. I did get flopped on. Gamers do not look up, apparently. Attack isn't that bad. I spam dodge and it's too slow, so I don't know where you get this. It's not too bad from. The dodge cooldown is too long for the move. I can see nothing. Well, that's way nicer. Way more free attacks. Not bad. Perfectly framed trap. Oh. Oh, so it's okay for you to have an iframe axe throw, but not okay for him to have an unavoidable laser? So true, I'm a hypocrite. Honestly, I could probably just axe throw through it. But I was fighting a literal slab. I'm trying to return him to the dirt. Have you tried a buckler-style parry seal thingy? Not for this boss in particular, but like in general impression. I don't know that it's buckler style, but yes, I've tried the parry seal. It's very good. It builds up ripostes quite quickly. Might be better for this boss, to be honest, because if I guard, my guard gets kind of broken too fast anyway. We'll try it out. Yeah, breaks guard quite quickly, so that's real nice. What the? What? 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 What the hell is he doing? Really? That didn't count? Okay, sure. Come on, that's a well-timed parry. You gotta give that one to me. Come on. Might have changed my mind about the axe. Iframe axe throw is very nice. It's very nice. Okay. Also, it's nice that the riposte actually does damage on this guy. Okay, that was apparently too early. What? Do the parries just, like, stop working sometimes? I'm so confused. These, I'm so sure these would perfect guard. You even parry that fast? I'm pretty sure. I think I have. Isn't it harder with the seal? I didn't think so. Yui seems to think there are no changes to weapons in the pre-patch for Elden Ring Tarnished Edition. That makes sense. That sucks. Swinging it around. Did some research. Perfect guarding is easier than pairing by about 15 to 20% from what I found online. Huh. I cast testicular torsion. No! What about Harden? What if we try out Harden? Ever think about trying out Harden? Harden's pretty fun. Yeah, but then I miss one, and then it's on cooldown, and then it's all bad. Yeah. It's pretty good. You just have to not miss one, or else you're in a real bad spot. Because dodging does not seem to work great on some of this. So don't miss one. So true. Wow. Good advice. Okay, well, you just miss one when he misses you. That sucks. Oh, I thought I could harden it. I don't think it was off cooldown. Throw skill iframes for the win. Yep, That's a way to deal with him, just rolling around and you're unsure whether each hit is gonna hit you. I don't know, the cooldown on Harden is rough. I think Perfect Guard might still just be the best. A short Mitch, thank you. His seed sack, yeah. Nice. Bro, just let me throw. I guess I should probably just like run away when he does the... I'm gonna fall over. So that way I can see which one it is. Bro, he's just doing the worst move over and over. Oh boy, phase 3. Oh, it is dodgeable. Woo! What? It left burn on me. Oh, God. No! What? I guess if he spins at me, I should spin at him. Oh, we should do spin for a spin if he does that. No! I didn't know! I didn't know he would just go through my guard and just kill me. I didn't know that. Because I've kind of figured out the lasers. You just can't go, like, with them. You have to go directly forward or backwards. Or you can't go against them. Which normally for lasers, you would go against them to have an easier time dodging through. But you can't, or else you'll get hit by the next one. Such a meme boss. It really is. At least I don't think it can do the falling on you in, like, sideways in that third phase. That sucked. Yep, and then he just frame traps me when I respawn. Yep. No iframes when you stand up. I mean, obviously there are iframes while you are still down, but as soon as you stand up and as soon as you regain control, instantly you can get hit. Sad. When he does the faceplate attack, you can jump. Can you jump on his back and ground pound him to death? That's what I should do. Really wants to sit in this corner. And I'm pretty okay with that. Okay, phase 3. Okay. Not sure why it didn't work that time, but alright. Oh! Could not have gone for that hit there. Oh, great. Where is he going? Oh, this stupid laser. It's all the stupid laser. Holy axe throw iframes. I know, they're saving me. Fog car spin. Laser feels awful. I don't like the laser. I don't hate the idea of the laser, but the way that it's made does not feel nicely consistent for avoiding it. Okay, third phase, I suppose. Okay, literally just twice in a row. No even pretending like there was a move in between. What I wanted to do. Yeah. Oh, man. That sucks. It's like, I can't. You literally, if you spam dodge, if you started your first dodge early enough, it works. But if you started your first dodge not like on the first frame when he starts going fast enough, you lose time on each dodge compared to how fast he spins, and so eventually you just get hit. That's just really bad design. That sucks, man. Is it affected by curse? It is, and I've been trying to buff my weapon, but I don't have it maxed out where I can make it permanent. At least I don't think I do. Oh, I do actually. Well, don't mind me then. I'm gonna go make it permanent real quick. Because that will help a lot, actually. Just getting random curses to prevent it from hitting me. That'll help a lot. Start by dodging it, into it, and then dodging with the spin. Works consistently for you. Dodging, yeah, dodging with the spin gets you like a little more time, but also makes it harder.
Blessings upon you, Harbinger.
And then you need to also have space in that direction, but... Then you might even also have to time it. Maybe not, because it is normally faster than you. And then the one I want is... that one. Yes, infusion is permanent. Oh, and I want that one. Melee attacks deal 100% crit damage. Wait, was that ranged? That didn't say ranged, did it? I might have upgraded a ranged one by accident. If so, whatever. It's not the biggest deal. I think that was a ranged one that I just upgraded. No! Headman's Stone. No, it was this one. Never mind. Yippee, maxed, 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 maxed. Yeah, my build is maxed. Yippee! And I got a cool glowy axe. Elden Ring just dropped their balance patch. Is it a balance patch? Or is it just a prepping the technical side patch? What other shells did I level? Chungus, but He crashes the game, so I can't use him. Its roll attack used to legit be basically unavoidable. This sucks so bad. Yeah, no, I was like, oh, this is my favorite one. I'll level this one. I like this one. And then, just kidding. Also, heated armor crash had the same thing. Yeah. Here we go. I was using aerodrome. Maybe there's multiple shells that crash. When I found the spot last night with Strange and Nessa and hated everything Lamau. Yeah. Oh, hello. The phase 1 is pretty fun, and then the phase 2 is mostly fun except for the rolling around. That one sucks. And then the phase 3 is pretty much fun except for that one laser. It's just they're so over-centralizing that, like, they make the boss kind of suck. Also, apparently curse doesn't work on him. He's currently cursed. But yeah, he is cursed, but I'm just getting hit anyway, despite him being cursed. I don't think curse works on him. I think. Unless the curse didn't fully build up. Maybe? Maybe that is it. Okay. I think I just didn't build up. I think I was wrong. I thought I had built it up, but apparently I didn't hit him enough. Never mind. Never mind. I commend Mitch for ignoring the nuts jokes. GG. Yeah. What? You guys were making nuts jokes? What? No way. If he's not fully cursed, you need to fill the bar show when he's kind of glowy. Yeah, but then the glowy goes away. Like, it doesn't necessarily really show. But yes, he is not glowy yet. Now he's glowy. But the glowy does go away. See? The glowy is away, but he's still cursed. This is what I thought had happened. Wouldn't have, yeah. Okay, phase 3. Bro, just spamming it. What do you mean I didn't have time to... That sucks. Okay. Cheat death reacquired. He's doing the good laser move instead of the bad laser move, so... Bad laser move time. As soon as I mention it. And die! Yippee! Okay. Oh, and all I get is money from it? Can we trade it for money? I could have farmed that. You stupid ballsack. Easy first try. Is this on night mode? Yup. Thank you for the hydrate. Shouldn't I be able to... Didn't I cleanse the things? Wasn't that the two things to cleanse? Oh, I guess there's another one. I guess there's 3 things to cleanse. I guess? Sure looks like it. I like how that point gave me 1% critical damage. That's what that level gave me. 1% critical damage. Video game have to be 3 MacGuffins, at least. Yeah, I don't think I have been this way. Aha, I have not. This is definitely new. Yeah, Tar Golem, I don't know why I just died, but... which was unfortunate. It was a cool boss up to dying mysteriously. I guess I don't know if it even had another phase. I, guess I'll jump. Just swing away! My pain tolerance is too high for him. Oh, not the spiders. Hey. As long as I keep hitting, I keep regaining my health. This is night mode. I don't know if my damage is also low. Who knows? But I know it's definitely night mode. Damage seems good. Okay. How do you not get hit by the grabs? Well, sometimes it's by dodging. That's a pretty good... Is night mode effectively Demon Bell? Yeah, but like more than Demon Bell. The increase in Demon Bell isn't like that much. The increase in night mode is like a lot. As far as I can tell. In our exodus, each step fell with purpose. Unbelievers thought us fools, toiling with our burden. But the journey gave us strength and clarity. The calamitous miracle was coming, but we would prosper. Deep beneath the surface, we would be saved. We would be the first to greet her. Multi-hits are my bane. Sometimes the multi-hits come from multiple enemies attacking rather than one enemy multi-attacking. But either way. Plus 100% HP and plus 100% damage for mobs. Night mode can be a slog. All for 20% gloom. Hey, that's a lot of gloom. If you think about it. It's a lot of... It's so much gloom. If you're gonna farm gloom, you'd probably do it on night mode, so... Problemo. Easy. Try Airdrim and Proxima. Both are fun, but I want to try Smirt. He seems cool and strong. He does seem like he could probably dish out a lot of damage. Attack speed in this game seems to be king. You can just like apply more statuses and stuff with attack speed, and like there's a lot of on-hit stuff. Seems good. Warp for the win. Yeah, warp is so good. Okay, you guys are just a little too, Kerblamo. Get shredded. Yeah, big enemies, that seems to absolutely destroy. Some smaller enemies, it doesn't seem to really work against. What is that sidearm? It's an axe trebuchet that you can then fire. You fire two axes, but then you can fire them with a rope between them, so they spin in place, and that happens. Also physics. That's how physics works. Okay, this kind of looks like the way to go almost. What is... No. Oh, this looks like the way to go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Make sure the enemy is cursed so they can't hit me. Protect with spinning was something I swapped off because it only worked half the time. Yeah. I don't have anything else I like better, though. I don't really care about my ranged weapons, so half the time, good enough for me. Yep, pest threads. Like, it works on that guy, and that's all I really need. If I can just make it so I don't have to deal with just that guy, like, that's... probably worth it in itself. Ow. What? And then sometimes that happens. I guess it's fine. He died anyway. Yep. Why do you use the stingers that they cost you health and deal minuscule damage? To apply curse. Curse makes it so that the next attack that the enemy does that would hit me instead hurts themselves. We do a little stop hitting yourself. Okay, I can see there's an item in there. So therefore there must be a way. Oh. I guess that'd be an easier way in. Thoracium. Ain't had the issue of it getting caught on scenery. Yeah, that does seem to happen, but... oh well. So there was just an alternate way up. Oh ho ho! Bonfire! We're making our way through in night mode. This isn't too absurdly difficult. It's looking pretty great for trash mobs especially. Oh yeah. I mean, I think it's probably arguably even better on bosses, but harder to apply to bosses. Temple of Rebirth. Oh. I hope these guys don't rebirth, because I have trouble with just one of their lives. Woo! Oh my god, that just instantly destroyed me. I hate that move. The first hit is like near instant, and then it's a multi-hit, which you just can't deal with the combat system. Any plans to speedrun this? Maybe. I don't know that I have time right now, but I would consider it. Okay, it's down the elevator before we see enemies. Okay, that worked. Didn't end up taking damage. But it was a little tricky. We gotta do this one slow. Oh, not so slow that we ride the elevator back up. I wasn't even in the middle. Wannabe Grishas. Honestly, more scary than Grishas. Grishas always had like a nice wind-up before their attack. These guys don't need to. They're just an instant stab into multi-hit. 1 hour 28 minute was the speedrun time you saw on YouTube. Oh, okay. If that's with glitches, that is a long time, but it seems if you back up, they can't do the instant stab you in the gut, probably. So, I just start backing up a little. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. It's definitely not glitchless. Okay. Are you liking Sariel so far? I think he's super cool. I think Curse is cool. I think Pain is cool. The way that he inflicts the curse being like pest threads, it doesn't appeal to me like that much, but like it doesn't really matter. Press a button, curse is applied. Not as cool as Chungus. I did like Chungus, but can't always get what you want. Oh. Bye-bye, get shredded. I thought his pain mechanic was good, but active skill was pretty underwhelming. It's, like, underwhelming, but also not. Because, like, Curse is just really good. Just for the safety of it, if nothing else. Just preventing you from getting hit. Makes it very convenient. Blended. I love the blender. See, that's why I'm keeping it. It's not useful in that many situations, but sometimes it's a blender, and I can deal with the things when I don't need a blender, so it complements my build. It probably would also shred bosses, but I kind of didn't feel like doing that. Should have played more with Curse. Always went with Fire for Axe and Bleed for Sword. Yeah. Fire for Axe is probably a lot of damage as well. I like being defensive in Souls-like games. I'm okay with it taking a while to finish. Like, this, I've been 40 hours, I haven't finished yet. This is probably the longest any streamer has spent on this game, if I imagine it. I mean, outside of, you know, plus speedrunning and stuff. This is probably the longest first playthrough you'll have seen on Twitch. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with fights just taking a while and the game taking a while. Because it gives me more time to learn stuff. Cleanse the corruption. Sorrow is by far the most survivable in my experience. Yeah. It is called the Eternal, the something. Which way did I come from? I think I came from down. Yeah, I was climbing. Endless, that's it, the Endless. So, you know. Oh, boss fight? Perhaps a boss fight. Is that John Mortal Shell 1? No. That's a big boy. Oh, he's cursed. Okay, kind of cool though so far. Oh, yep, my bad. Smack, smack. Okay. That one's a double. Guy with sword. The best bosses are always guy with sword. Yeah, they just inarguable. How do you beat guy with sword? Oh, hit him with his own sword. I forgot about the double on that one. Okay. Okay. Sword is so cool. Looks like Martyr's Blade from Mortal Shell 1. It could be. Wouldn't be surprised. What is that damage? This is night mode. He's doing double the damage he normally would. Because I'm in night mode. Like an absolute fool. Okay, what's your second phase, huh? Okay, okay. Now that's a big boy combo. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, that's not the end. Da. Ooh, okay. That Wait, spin, spin, at least twice. Maybe that was 3 times. Okay. Okay, okay. Ooh. Round 2, let's go. I knew that wasn't gonna be a one phaser. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Thinks he's Laxasia. He might be. If he wants to be, he could be. Guy with sword with aura was the answer to the earlier question. It's the answer to all questions when designing a Souls-like. Need a boss. What should I design? Guy with sword with aura. Stabby, stab, stab. Apparently don't hit him like that. Oh, okay, he keeps going now. Ow. Okay, yeah. Woo! Woo! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. And then he was gonna keep going after that. I don't know what the combo after that is, but it... Oh, man. Woo! That effects are heavy. Heck yeah. Malporn offspring, way of Tomoe. That's what it should be. Mitch will get grabbed in the near future. It's in his DNA. I would never get grabbed. It's not... Impossible. Oh, yeah, that was bad. That was real bad of me. Okay. This guy's pretty sick. Heck yeah. Okay. Easy. You say this is harder than Elden Ring. Night mode? Yeah? Non-night mode? Probably not. Woo. No! No! Oh, that move I don't get. That move I don't quite get. Honestly, maybe that's just a I frame it with throw. Go to sleep, dude? No, it's only 2 a.m. Flip his toes. John Shell 2 mastered secret art of spinning to winning. Yep. Very secret. Nobody knows about it. Okay. No heals used. McDonald's rank Burger King betrayed. No. I don't get it. Okay. If he does like the reaching slam, it's gonna have a follow-up. It's not like super fast after, but it is gonna have a follow-up. As hard as bosses are too quick? I wouldn't say too quick. Well, some of them. The multi-hits are bad. This boss, I don't think is too quick. I think this is the right speed. But it is difficult. Stab. Okay, very nice. Feels like Malekith's second phase. Speed and jumping around and sword stuff like that. I can see that. Yeah. My bad. I can't tell the difference between slam, wait, spin, spin, and slam, immediate, slash. Those are the two that I'm having trouble differentiating. Outside of that, I feel like I've mostly got his moves. Mm-hmm. Really liked that move for a bit. He's killing you in one shot, or am I missing something? Technically it's 2, unless I'm out of my shell, then it's 1. But yeah, I'm in night mode, so he's doing double damage. So we die very quickly. He also has double health. Okay. Yep, I'm in night mode. I've been playing pretty slowly. I haven't been like trying to rush through to the end or anything, so very well, I'm sure people have finished in under half the time that I've been playing, for sure. That mode is straight up double HP and damage. Yup. Okay. Yeah, that's the best boss in the game so far. Shit. Money! All I get is money still? Oh my goodness. Just... No phase 3. This is so sad. If there was a phase 3, damn, that would have been a lot. Did that get me anything? There was nothing like here. Was he optional? Surely not. Surely I go back and something's different. Surely this bridge wasn't here before. No, okay. No. There was a wall, surely, that came down when I killed him. Surely. That would be funny, though. The reward is satisfaction of dueling guy with sword. I mean, that would still be worth it. Okay, is this gonna be the end now? Confound. The hidden nave. Let's cleanse this beacon. A lot of people really wished he was optional. Really? I thought he was so cool. Let me fight him again. You don't want a boss like that. Why are you even playing a Souls-like? That was a boss that almost by itself could raise the rating of Mortal Shell 2. Prophet Smirt was right. The chamber beneath Marrow Keep, the divine presence of the Nether, all true. I etched this stone by light from a torch which was not here but moments ago. Did Smirt leave it for me? No, it was not him, but someone else. A traveler? The moment I grasped the torch, I could not shake the feeling. 1,000 realities await just beyond the fog. I know I must continue. Smart. Oh, it is. Oh, it is foggy. Okay. Are we in the Lost Woods? Are we? I mean, I can't read the tablet this time, so... But no way out. Take torch. This will guide me through. Dark Souls 2? That's what other seals had a miserable time. Oh, I see. Just use the good seal, forehead. Whoa! Futilium. It's futile. I mean, I'm getting all these upgrade materials, and I can't... You know what? They're mocking me. They're giving me an upgrade material literally called futile, because they know that I can't upgrade past the max anyway. So, it's futile to give me these. Is this related to unobtainium? Good one, devs. Endless court. Wait a minute. Beat Torvarts to remove the level cap on weapon and sidearm upgrades. Whoopee! Okay, it's literally a key item along the path. Mods, if you remember who it was who mentioned this item earlier, straight up ban them. Just, like, I thought, I was like, there was like a 1% chance that they were just actually like, oops, my bad. No. This is a straight up key item that they were like, let me spoil this. Ban them forever. Never let them back. If they make a ban appeal, let me read it and laugh at them. They already apologized, but sure. Okay, well, you know what? If they apologize, never mind then. Fine. Fine, if they apologize, fine. Fine, let them stay. Fine. 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 Let them stay. Fine. Fine. Stell. A grand chamber full of wealth, yet the scriptures are bare. No numbers come to me. No names. No record of passage. Only dust and the shape of things removed. The spoil anything? You have 1,000,000 stones you can't use? Not really, but there's no reason to say that outside of directly trying to spoil. So it can only be malicious. It can only be in bad faith. Like, oh, I found my favorite weapon, the gun, when I don't have the gun yet, is like, ah, you shouldn't have said that. But like, okay, you were excited to share something. But just, hey, I found this key item that's directly along the path that you would find. That you currently have a want or need for. There's no reason to do that outside of maliciousness. Let me just grab 1,000,000 gloom. I'll take it all. If you're gonna just give me 1,000,000 gloom, if these things even respawn for more gloom, I'll take it. You don't think I won't go around and open every single thing for more gloom? Because I will. 1,000,000 times was not malicious. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But you apologize, it's fine. It's fine. Does this game have mimics? Not that I've seen. Well, yeah, no, not really. There were meant to be worlds here. I can feel their hollows. Doors without sigils. Tomes without ink. Either the traveler has hidden their past, or some other hand has devoured it. Interesting. Hold on, let me continue to go open every single one. It would be very funny if exactly one of these chests was a mimic. You're just happily opening 1,000 chests and one is a mimic? That would be very funny. This room is supposed to read your Steam library and comment on your games. It's like a dev room. Did it do that? And it eats all the gloom you found. No! Not my gloom! I'm playing it from Steam. I don't know. Is it because I'm in offline mode or something? Must have your Steam library hidden. I guess? I wonder if I can unhide it. Get it to comment on my Sekiro and Elden Ring. I waited in the chamber until my bones ached. At last, fragments came. Not names, not places, impressions. A tower drowned in ash, a city singing beneath rain, a field where dead kings kneel, worlds perhaps, or dreams shed by another mind. Read your Steam library. How? I guess how, because there should be some way to basically make that happen then. Some setting I need to toggle. Are you the type of guy that opens all these chests? Of course! Free loot? Why would I not? I might not hit the gloom things on the side every time, though. It's the most played, I think. Don't know why yours is glitched. Huh. Maybe I have too many hours in my most played, so it... it overflowed. Every game has a unique Steam ID, so it reads those. Right. But, like, how does it get access to knowing your Steam library and most played games? There's no place they favored most. No beloved prison. How strange to find a traveler without footprints. Great question. Yeah, so that's right. That's where it's missing. Either I have my library hidden or it's because I'm in offline mode. I can try going into online mode on Steam real quick, but how would I know if I have my library hidden? Settings, friends and chat, no, account, privacy status, my profile public, game details friends only. That's probably it. So if I set that to public, then I go back to the tablet. A grand chamber full of wealth, yet no scriptures of bear, no numbers came to me, no names, no record of passage, only dust and the shape of things removed. Maybe I need to rest again then? Or probably full quit out. Which I can do after I've opened all of these chests. Restart game, yeah, probably. Probably a full game restart then. But I've gotta finish opening the chests first, though. Gotta get my gloom. We've almost got him. Edgar or Archie tomorrow if we finish today. Maybe. I've got a few things on the plate. Sekiro Archie I want to do. Sekiro, I need to re-practice the any percent run because there's an event coming up, Duo Dash, where it's 2 people paired up in a tournament. So it's me and Riza's Pieces that I've been training, but I've got to also play well. It's not just a coaching. And then also, at some point, I maybe would want to do a little bit of Lies of P boss rush, because at PAX, which is coming up at the start of September, which is in like a week, there's a Lies of P thing where there's something with the boss rush where if you win, if you are the best boss rusher, you win a Switch 2. So I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna be the best Lies of P-er, and I'm gonna win a Switch 2. So that way I don't have to buy one, so that I can have a Switch 2 for Duskbloods. Praise Mether, I'm back. I traveled only where the fog permitted. Some worlds were bright and meaningless, others pressed against me like wet cloth. But without the traveler's path, I wandered blind. Play a game with controller? You know, I'd have to. So you can do a Switch 2 giveaway? No, that one would be mine. I would have earned it. I need that. Alright, what's my secret prize for opening every chest? I think my prize was gloom. The amount of gloom that I got from each of the chests. Nice. No measure of their lifetime was given to me, and yet I know they searched. All beings search. Even those who leave no record are pulled by hunger. Give all your gloom. Well, first, let me do the thing. I'll give you all my gloom, but first I want to, including from all the chests. I guess my only way back is to quit out. All right, I'll fully restart the game to make sure that it can see my library so that I can see what it says. Okay. Play. At a fountain like this in a Hollow Knight. Dude really thought, well, technically, I will now be at a spot where I could spend all my gloom first. I could just level up my shell a few times, then go back in and oh, give all my gloom, but I only had a few thousand. Oh. So, you know. And open the chest. Wait, can you open the chest again? Infinite gloom. Hold. The more you give, the better, hence all the chests? Ah, surely not. Surely it's the devs trolling. It is actually infinite gloom through the wall things. Yeah, it is literally infinite gloom through those, but it would just take a while. But if you wanted to, that would be a way to get infinite gloom without having to fight. I mean, technically you can get infinite gloom from just killing enemies, but pretty sure the chests respawn too. Wait, really? Let's see. The Futilium respawns, some of it, not all of it, but actually maybe that is all of it. I mean, I think I already had more than enough, but oh my god, the chests are back. What? You actually could. A grand chamber full of wealth, yet the scriptures are bare. No numbers come to me. No names, no record of passage, only dust and the shape of things removed. Is that what it's supposed to say? Is it a different tablet that... There are meant to be worlds here. I can feel their hollows, doors without sigils, tomes without ink. Either the traveler has hidden their past or some other hand has devoured it. No, still broken. Oh, man. I haven't set my thing to public. Maybe it didn't save. Maybe the setting didn't save. No, it says public. Yeah, game details public. Friends list public. I don't know. Boo. Dang it. It's possible that it hasn't changed on Steam's side. Yeah, that might be it. Or that it hasn't changed on the Mortal Shell servers side or something. I don't know. Restart Steam. Cheated for no reason. This is so sad. I was cheating with purpose, but now, look at me. Oh well. I gave it a try. I'm not gonna troubleshoot this all night. Give all my gloom. There you go. Oh. You could also give all your gloom. Then open the chests. The devs didn't think about that. I mean, I'm not gonna go back and open them all again, but you could. Did I give the fish coins? I did not. I should give the fish coins. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. There's the final fight, probably. So let me first... Any knowers of the closest, closest thing to the fish? It was in the poisonous... Not poisonous swamp area. Is this the swamp? That feels like it could be. That one? Oh, this is the swamp. This is the swamp? Outskirts of Nacht. That one. That looks like a swamp. Close to Smirch Shell. Doesn't necessarily help me that much. Oh, and it's night. But yeah, this is definitely the one. And then... do not recall what direction he's in from here. This looks promising, though. Found him. That was easy. Oh! I can also give him an item. Oh. Hi, Jabu Jabu. Okay, well, Mango Sanctuary. I was just trying to give him my coins, but I guess that works too. It's a mango. Pick up. I don't know. That's one big mango. Oh. Never mind. I just picked up a little mango. Restore 50% health instantly. Mango mask is available? What does that mean? What is mango mask? Find one more to reveal further detail about the item. That's probably a New Game Plus thing. That's a mango. That's just a mango. I don't know what the mango mask is, though. Hey, well, I want to also give you money. Can I not? I can't get money anymore? Oh. Well, I guess someone's gonna have to tell me what money would have done then. Because I don't know. The mask is for your harbinger. Oh. Probably got a refresh. Oh, you think that's it? I could try that. It just, like, got confused about which one. Gives you double in gloom. Please don't do it. No, I'm gonna do it. I can leave no shell unturned. No fish unfed. Aha! Offer yourself! Okay. Let's just back to the mango. Yeah, okay, it's just back to the mango. Well, never mind then. Can't even do it anymore after that. I guess not. Interesting. Very interesting. Get offered. Okay, well, let's go upgrade our weapons since we now can. Fish eats you and you're in a mango cave, the level of silliness we love. Yep.
May the Nether shelter you.
Install Endless Core. Thorasium. Oh, I don't even have enough coins. I'm out of coins. I'm limited on coins. Gold is still rare, yeah. Well, never mind then. That's as upgraded as I can get it. That helps, but not by too much. No money. Change masks. Aha. Mango. Yeah, that looks so good. Wow. Did I spend much time exploring the hub area? Kind of. I went down all the different paths around. There's some good farm spots for gold if you want to upgrade more. Nah. Chamber of the Forsaken? I have no idea the name on any of them. Definitely not this one. Maybe the top one, the Hidden Nave. Ah, it was the top one. Oh, Teal or Janessa the Wayward. No, thanks. All right.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Oh. Ooh. It's like a dragon. Oh, excuse me. Ah, he sat on me. Zmei the Unbidden. Okay. Hit him in the, unsafe. It's strong Thor. Hit him in the mangoes. Yeah. The mangoes. Okay, instantly breaks your guard. That's cool. That doesn't even do that much. Yeah. Oh, cool. Was that the most boring or post animation? Even little enemies get cool ones. Yeah. I have not figured out a way to avoid that fire yet. Okay. Either I'm doing something wrong, this fight speeds up at some point, or this is going to be the longest boss fight that ever there has been. Even the riposte does 0 damage. Which, like, the riposte always kind of does 0 damage, but on bosses, sometimes it does a good bit because they're like, you're supposed to riposte this boss. Okay. We're almost halfway down. I guess that's all you really need. Slow, steady progress. Woo. Oh no. Yeah. That sucks. What? What happened? What? He jumped away from me and I died? Okay. Sure. Random heart attack. Yeah, just fell over dead. Okay. His HP is technically going down. It's just the longest, most boring fight you've seen. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the animation. Oh! Okay, is he gonna change now? Do we have a whole second phase to learn? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, well. Wait, what? This is not my shellless form. This isn't even my weapon. I don't. Okay. All right. Yep. I mean, I understand. I do understand. Unfortunately, the mango
additional damage and critical
must
chance
go.
skills and crossbow. This boss still took forever and was the most boring fight imaginable.
Yep. Where we do 80% cosmic disease mitigation. That's why we got the Seed Bearer scripture. Goodbye, mango. That's why what I assume it is, at least. I could be entirely wrong, but couldn't do anything? Oh, yeah. Shit. I was hoping that the curse would do a ton of damage to itself. I don't think it did. Oops. Okay. At least that riposte is cool looking. Does he do a... Yeah. that it does not work on him. Also seems that my thought about the resistance was wrong. This might just be normal fire or something. I don't know. We do not appear to have 80% resistance to whatever it is. Maybe I do, actually. Maybe it has two things, fire and, cosmic disease. Somehow made it through. That definitely didn't look like I made it through, but I'll take it. Please do good damage. That works a lot better. You could stop spamming it though. That'd be great. Please don't have a second phase. Please? Please don't have a second phase. I didn't see any items that I got. Oh! I like this shaking off your foot after, like, ew.
It is done.
It is done.
The foul passenger is no more. There is but one final purpose for us. We must send thee over to the heavens.
To the heavens.
When you're ready.
Nether's End Endgame. Wait, you mean there's more? The Undermether has been cleansed of the foul passenger, and the Ova are primed for their journey. When ready, you may send the Ova on their way from the Gloom Siphon. The more Ova you have found, the greater their odds of survival. Sending the Ova will conclude this part of the story and advance the New Game Plus cycle. I guess that means we beat the game! Yippee! 41 hours! 1 hour and a half of which was the game crashed, and I just left it running, and it accumulated in-game time. So really 39 and a half hours, but still! 41 hours, IGT! Yippee! Did I find all the Ova? That's the end? I think that was the end. That was not a good ending, boss. we go from the best boss in the game to that back to back. Yeah. Yeah. That was yeah, that was not good. That was some bed of chaos shenanigans. Okay, is there a single uncleansed?
At beating a game.
Well, I would imagine you probably usually are. I'm usually pretty slow at beating games. I usually like to take my time quite a lot. I'm apparently missing one beacon. Any knowers of what beacon I might be missing in the ruins of Mammon? To get my final stuff? It's gotta be... Bacon. I ate. You ate it, but I need it for 100%. We didn't cleanse? No. So I've cleansed all the ones I have, you can see. That looks cleansed, 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 that looks cleansed. Those all look cleansed. There's one that says question mark, question mark, question mark. There's one that I am just straight up missing. One on the left part, I think. Where on the left part? No, spoilers are fine now. Show map. Map. This one in the fort to the left. Not High Lord's courtyard. Not in the actual fort or like here, because I always thought there should be one here, but I never found one here. Verdict? That one is still corrupted. Oh. So, it is just, I just didn't... Okay, well, never mind then. I guess it is that one. Alright, let's go get it real quick. I saw it on the map, and I was like, oh, I have that one.
Anyway,
was my favorite shell.
What is your favorite shell?
I liked Chungus a lot, but I do like this guy as well. This guy's really cool. This, what's his name? Laszlo, probably top, but he crashes, so couldn't really. But then this guy, I really liked the pain mechanic. That was super fun. Okay, it's just, yeah, forward and left. Up there. This is Sariel. Yeah. 196 OVA, though. I think that's all of them. Oh, because this one is like one of the ones that doesn't have OVA. That could be all. Never mind. This was not the way to go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. What direction is it? It's behind me. Ow. Rude. Oh, it's there. I'm gonna say not this way. Ah. Cleansed. Okay, that's all the beacons then, presumably. I can check my achievements. Cleanse all beacons. Yippee. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the ones from the prologue because I skipped it. I don't have the prologue ones. Okay. the rare no doesn't have the most common achievement, but has some of the rarer ones. Oh, hidden. But but a lot of people have it. Another hidden one, but less people have it. Find all tar stones. Okay, yeah, that's tough. Complete Mortal Shell 2. This is not an achievement. I guess I'll have to go to New Game Plus for that one. Watch all shell memories. You got to do New Game Plus for that one. Not doing that one. And then unlock all achievements. Okay. Well, okay. It's over now? Question mark? One of the 7%. Yep. Prologue is done pretty quick. Yeah. This is true. I mean, I might as well just...
It's over, isn't it?
It is. It's over. It's over.
I never doubted you, but I never thought I'd live to see this day. What will become of us after we send your kin off? I never doubt... What after...
Well, who knows what'll become of you? How you holding up with the tunnel?
It is my great honor to serve you. It is my great...
Sure. Okay. Yeah. No, he's hanging in there. He's fine. Get your feet washed before you enter New Game Plus. I don't really want to, but you know.
Forgive me. May I? Wait. I've prepared.
But, you know, in celebration, I guess? I'm sad nothing ever came of the tunnel. Maybe that's where the DLC will be. That could be the DLC entrance.
Such strange protrusions. like thorns. I wash carefully, don't worry.
Okay. Yippee! One pedicure for the road. Yeah. All right. To New Game Plus.
So, Mortal Shell or Kazan in your opinion?
Kazan, still. Kazan. It's good that Mortal Shell had a really, really good boss by the end. Like, that was actually, like, a Kazan-level boss. In a game where I like a lot of the other things better than Kazan. I like the combat system. I like the exploration in this game a lot. Like, there's so much to like about this. But overall, the bosses in this game were really not good overall. And it was very buggy, which, you know, they can fix the bugginess. I don't know that they can fix redesigning every boss in the game besides the couple of good ones. So it probably, even with patches, will not overtake Kazan. But with patches, I think it's definitely, it's probably my 4th place non-FromSoft Souls type game. It's Lies of P, Kazan, and Other Crab's Treasure, still all 3 higher. But I think with patches enough to fix the bugs, I think it's a solid 4th place. Which is kind of how I'm treating it. Like, I didn't let the bugs bother me that much, but I could see a lot of people being like, I hate this game because it's so buggy and all this. So, as of right now, is it actually better than all the other Souls-likes besides those top 3? Maybe not, but I think it will be. Well, the style and overall art direction of Mortal Shell had some weird issues. Yeah. What place do you have Code Vein in? In the middle. I liked Code Vein, but it's somewhere in the middle. What about Wukong? Not a Souls-like, but it was fun. It's sad this game having so many issues, but somehow still better than most others. Yeah, I mean, it tried really hard and did a lot of things right. It just also stumbled in a lot of places. How about Neo 3? Also not a Souls-like. What about Wu Chang? Somewhere in the middle. It was fine. Chang was excellent. It was almost excellent. It had some good bosses, some bad bosses. It had a good combat system, but not like my favorite combat system, but a good one for sure. But some of the areas like genuinely pissed me off and were like, I would not want to replay this area. So Wu Chang was like, should have been like an 8 out of 10, but then like, for me, kind of wasn't. It was still just like a 7 out of 10, which is still good, but like, I wouldn't put it like much higher than other Souls-likes. Game is good, but bosses are very lackluster and enemy variety is weak. This is common in Souls-likes. That's true. The enemy variety was also weak. All right. Let's see if there's a cutscene for sending the Ova. End our journey. Harbinger. Child.
This is the way of all life. I will send thee over on their journeys with what little strength I have left.
It's finally over.
But you were not made for the heavens.
No.
You must stay behind. And find your own meaning.
Left behind?
Farewell, my son.
Forsaken. Mortal Shell 2. We were playing E.T. the whole time. We were trying to go back home, or maybe to other different new homes. Mother, how could she?
Bless you.
My son, surely my sen. Yeah. Surely. Brother, sister, mother, sen. Didn't find the legendary jetpack and got the bad ending. No! Could have had more rock and metal music. Was good than when they had it. Yeah. Wasn't a lot of variety though. If they had it all the time, I think it would have gotten a little boring. But when they did have it, it was cool when it would come in. Nether America. Why hast thou forsaken us? Amnesia is so underrated. I agree. It's a solid Souls-like. I mean, it's still very short, so I'd still only put it like middle of the pack for Souls-likes, but like it was very fun. All right.
Do you remember the secret do-nothing ending from Mortal Shell 1?
I do remember that. I assume there's another one in Mortal Shell 2, which would be funny. Play the loot somewhere. Amnesia was short but decent. Yeah. Definitely if you can find it on sale, I think it's worth the play, because it doesn't overstay its welcome. You're just like in and out, and it's like, oh, that's fun. There is one here. Oh, nice. Josh got it. Nice. Where'd you put Dino Blade? I don't know. Below the average for sure, but it was still fun. I don't know that it was $20 fun, but it might have been $10 fun. I was done with Dino Blade in 4 hours. I don't know about $20 for 4 hours of like clearly made by basically one guy, you know. It kind of works type of game. And they all something on accident. It glitched your music. I thought it was a troll ending. 90 of which were on the final boss. Yeah. No, that's true. All right. I do have something to show you all. Let me go get it real quick. I'll be right back. Probability of species survival, 91.9%. Where's my 100%? I didn't get 100% completion. Anyway. My HelloFresh arrived. Bad ending. No! Well, it's more likely that they survived than not. It's not all eggs, I guess. I guess not. Hashtag ad, but like actually, yes. My HelloFresh arrived. Don't tell them. I was supposed to completely unbox it on stream. It may have been slightly unboxed before, but it's okay. It's mostly back in the box. Ugh. Cooking stream? Well, you know what? Well, it's late, but I could cook. Maybe not right now. Wait, let me show you guys what I got, just because it's a good way to talk about it. Because I am, in fact, sponsored by HelloFresh. Make sure to use my code and get yourself free stuff, including a box. 10 free meals, I think it is. Hold on, exclamation HelloFresh. I remember my stuff. Yeah, 10 free meals and a free food storage set if you use my code. So make sure to use my code, Mitriz HFCRWY. And you can get yourself... Hold on, full screening. That works. Get yourself HelloFresh, including sweet chili beef and broccoli that I got. 20 minutes to make this, by the way. I'm like, that's absurd. Extra large beef and black bean chili. I figured that one's got to be easy to make. It's just throw stuff in, right? I don't actually know how to make chili. I haven't looked at the instructions yet, but how hard could it be to make chili? Bag fumbled. We're unfumbling the bag. You guys got to help me unfumble the bag. That's what we're doing right now. Ooh. I chose this one specifically. Low lift creamy Italian chicken sausage gnocchi. Low lift meaning easy to make. I need that because I'm bad at making things. And then lastly, extra large Indian style butter chicken and rice. I had not had Indian food almost at all until I visited Aggie and Parky, and they, or maybe it was at GDQ or something, but they were like, oh, let's go out to India, and I was like, oh, okay, sure, I'll find something. And oh my god, butter chicken and rice is so good. Oh. Now, this one could be hard to make. I might force Sean to make this one, so that it turns out good.
Not HelloFresh.
It is not Hell of Fresh. No. HelloFresh. But yeah, those are the 4 that I got, and oh, I'm excited for them. So I needed to make sure to unbox it tonight. Technically, it was kind of already unboxed, so that I can make it tomorrow because I'm excited to eat it. But basically, they send you the bag of ingredients. This is like the mega size. I got the like family size so that I can share with my housemates. Or if they don't want it, or so I can eat like multiple meals at once, I can just prep it. I can just cook it all at once and then have multiple meals ready, or share if they want it. But yeah, basically it's just a bag of the ingredients. Personal Chef Sean here, that's right. Where you open it up and it's got everything you need in there. This is the butter chicken one. We got ourselves the naan in there. We got ourselves cilantro. If Sean makes it, he's not going to put this in. He's got it tastes like soap jeans, but that's okay. You can customize it the way you want it. It's got the garlic powder. It's got the curry powder. It's got the tomato paste. It's got there's like so much stuff in here. It's got it all. Everything you need to make it right there. All you do is take it out, follow the instructions, open up each thing, put it all together, cook however the instructions say. Super easy. That's why I love HelloFresh and wanted it specifically. They do have the meat is always done separately. Specifically. So the, you know, ground beef for one of them. I had chicken for one of them. But every other ingredient is just kind of together in one bag. What's the difference from just getting the ingredients? Pre-portioned and shipped right to your door. So if you go out to the store, you got to figure out how much you need. You got to be like, okay, I need this much of this, this much of this, this much of this. You got to shop for all of that. You got to make sure not to buy too much or else it's going to be wasteful. Then you got to put it all together, right? And that takes time, that takes effort. HelloFresh takes all that time and effort out. You know, you're paying shipping. You're paying the shipping costs, absolutely. But it is for the convenience of having everything exactly how you need it. Makes cooking easy. I have never been one who can just go to the store and just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna know exactly which ingredients I need and how much of each and like all of this. Like that's just not the way I've ever been. So for me, it makes cooking super easy where even I can do cooking, can have good, healthy, home-cooked meals that either I cook or Sean cooks. Yeah, that's just made easy. So that's why I like HelloFresh. Yeah, not buying more than you need. That's a big one. Reducing waste. So, and it's a great way of trying new dishes as well. They've got a rotating menu. Every week, a rotating menu. So if that sounds at all interesting to you, please use my code MitchHF or MitchRizHFCRWY, or just click on the link there in the chat. And if you do, if you sign up, if you're a new user or a user who has not been subscribed to HelloFresh in the last 9 months, you get a free Caraway food storage set at $155 value, and 10 free meals on your third box. So make sure you get on that while it lasts. Take advantage of my code. You also get like a discount. Like they didn't tell me to tell you that, but like I literally clicked on my own link to look at it, and like you also get a discount on your first box, like in addition. So like it's a really good deal. So make sure you do that if you're at all interested. I really like it a lot. So not available in your country though. Yeah, that is the one thing. It is a lot of the offer I think is US only. You can always check. You can see if it's not in your country. I mean, you know, it's unfortunate, but yeah. I swear when I want to try a new dish, it's at least $100 and stuff at the store to make it once. Yeah, I know. It feels like it is, but with HelloFresh, you can try it, and it's just swap what you do for one day, and you've got a new dish to try. So, secret discount, I know. All right. So there you go. That's what I had to show you all. Now, I will repack that up and put that away after stream. As far as the end of stream here goes, are we in New Game Plus now? Did it actually New Game Plus us? Did it force us there? Welcome to New Game Plus. It did. Okay. I kind of wanted to stay in New Game. I like being able to complete a game and then not go into New Game Plus, so that's a little annoying, a little unfortunate, but oh well. Although Mether has sent the Ova on their way, many will not survive. Recover more Ova that we may bolster our odds of survival. The foul passengers returned, growing even stronger. Ooh, and a new shade unlocked. We got a new skin for beating the game.
Welcome back, Harbinger.
Is it like freeze-dried to stay fresh? No, it is refrigerated. So they send it specifically with refrigeration, basically like fancy ice packs that will last you for at least the day of shipping that it needs to get to you. Maybe multiple days. I don't know the technology. And then when you get it, you put it all into your refrigerator. Not your freezer, but into your refrigerator, so that way it stays cold. Which is also why it was in the refrigerator and I had to go get it. I didn't just have it prepped for stream. And immediately after stream, I'm gonna have to put it all back. So it's fresh. It's always fresh. It is not frozen. Okay, so what was our new shade that we got? Ooh, that's a cool. Oh, I like that. I like that color a lot. Ooh. The nun is pretty cool. The flayed is neat, but that one's cool. You can also refreeze the ice packs they send you and reuse them a few times. Yeah, they are, yeah, solid ice packs if you need some. Depending on how long it ships, you need to be extra careful about the meat. Yeah. Make sure as soon as it gets there, yeah, put it in the fridge. And they last for a week. They send you a box every week, and it's guaranteed to be fresh for that next week from when you get it. So, if you needed something to last longer, maybe you could freeze it, but I'm not gonna recommend that. I have no idea. I have no idea of food safety things, so that would be like a look it up yourself type thing. You don't know the technology of an ice pack? It's like a special ice pack. It's not like a ice pack. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know the technology of an ice pack. Do you guys know the technology of an ice pack? Do you know what material it's made out of? I don't. I have no idea. I know that it has a very high specific heat capacity is the way that an ice pack works. High specific heat capacity. I think that's correct. Maybe it's low. It's either a very high or a very low specific heat capacity. Made out of ice. Well, no, not quite. It's from ice and packs. Oh, I see. And you put them together. So, what does New Game Plus do? Ah, there we are. Ice pack. Reuse me. Refreeze and reuse. Place in the freezer and reuse for your next picnic outing. Oh, nice. Or when you're done with it, recycle it. Clean and dry. Honestly, it's still very cold. Like, we took everything out and put it in the fridge, and this has not been in the fridge for a while, and it's still mostly frozen. It's a little melted now, but it's still mostly frozen. This definitely would have kept it all day if we had not put it in the fridge. But yeah, these are the ice packs it comes with. Trust me, I'm a Scientologist. Oh, now I believe you. What mysteries does it hold? I have no idea. Okay, so what does the New Game Plus... Wait, so then what's different in New Game Plus? Isn't this just everything still unlocked? Didn't it say I'm in New Game Plus? Oh, no. I know the locations of things, but you have to go back and do them again. Oh, okay. It is started over. It's started over, but you keep the map. Oh, okay. It's very bare bones. You can't even get more tar cores or anything? Oh, well, I mean, you could find the tar stones you're missing. But does that mean that no matter how many New Game... 8 that I'm missing. Does that mean no matter how many New Game Plus you do, you can never max out all your tar stones? That's a little sad. Me personally, I'm a fan of being able to max out everything on a character eventually. Honestly, I even prefer if you can do it in a single new game without having to go into New Game Plus if you really wanted. But as long as you can at least do it in New Game Plus, that's like good enough. Correct. Okay. That's unfortunate. I hope they patch that. Honestly, I kind of don't like the tar core mechanic at all. There's already the time it takes to level the cores.
Rude to walk away as someone is speaking.
So I don't really see the necessity of also restricting how many times you can do the upgrades. Kind of feels weird. I kind of feel like they should just get rid of tar cores entirely. And then just say, yep, you got the experience, level it up. I know you can, but it's terrible. Friends gives 1 tar core on death, so it's +1 each cycle. So max out every tar core would take, like, New Game Plus, like, 25 or something. That's so funny. You know, watch the secret ending and glitch your audio. Okay, where is it? I don't need to keep anything secret. Lead me to it. Onward. Nowhere near enough. Oh god. New game plus like 50? Where's the secret ending? Direct me. Give me a warp spot. I've beaten the game, so no spoilers is out the window. You're fine to spoil anything. Desolate Peak. Desolate. I'm in New Game Plus now. Surely it's fine though. Where's Desolate Peak? I don't know what that is. New game 200 or something. It's 6 car per level 3. It's only at 3 actually, because you get 3 back every time you do it.
His head sits on a chair.
Oh, yeah. I do remember. I do recall that happening. I want to say it's right there. I want to say it's right there. Do I want to say it's right there? It could be. No, because there was a dungeon. So it's not there. I'm pretty sure there was a dungeon. There was also a sheep that I didn't get. An island next to Citadel of Penance. I don't know what Citadel of Penance is. It could be there. If it was in the south, that makes sense to me. If it was in the north... Oh, no, it was in the north. It was here. Illusionists. Yeah. Here. So we go to... Widow's Overlook. We head down past Martyr's Tomb. Jump from there to there. There to there. Head through the swamp to there. And then jump over? Either that or we go up around this way. No, that one seems worse. If only you could teleport somewhere closer. If only it wasn't in New Game Plus. Move that one. Okay. Top one is 3 times faster. Oh, it is? Northern route past the Citadel. Okay. Down. Past there. Stay left. Am I gonna have to re-cleanse the corrupted areas? Surely not. Mind me. Okay, I have to re-press the cleanse button, but it's... Ow. Immediately cleansable. Oh, and some moonshine. The 75 stones you get enough for 50, so new game plus 49 or something. Hmm. All right. We're on our way to the Citadel. There's a beacon in front of us that we should probably just grab for safety. I don't need to pick up items, but I want them anyway. Excuse me. So, an Elden Ring patch incoming includes skin for Torrent. Shield gets buffed. Wait, if there are 75 tar stones, then gain 1. For each. Wait, if there are 75 tar stones. If there was 1 tar stone, it would give you 1. It would net cost you 3. Oh, hey, we made it already. That was way faster. You're right.
Now take us and leave that.
How long do I have to sit? So you have to go to new game +2 for a single tar stone, theoretically, to be net neutral. So if there are 75, you'd have to go to new game +150? If there are no other extra tar cores? Yeah, net cost would be 2 per. That'd be a lot of new game pluses.
Oh, you want a bag, do ya? You want to be like me? You got a lot to learn, mate. You see, there's an art to doing nothing. Most don't get it. You think you're any different?
Yes.
That's what they all say. But I'll give you a chance. A simple test. There's something I want. Something special. It ain't hard to find, but it's rarely enjoyed. Bring it to me. Go on then, take a look, see what's... And remember, not something you can just...
Rarely enjoy... Hold on. Let me figure this out. Also... I'm sorry, sheep. But I need your totem. I never got to max out my sheep head totem. Something you can't find anywhere. But it's rarely enjoyed. A truly special bottle of moonshine. I mean, surely it's not just that. That is truly special, but...
Smells strong. Is this what you think I want?
To be honest, no, but...
You really don't get it, do ya? You really think I want this? Just as I thought. Nobody knows nothing these days. And after all that, this is what you bring me? You really don't.
He did not want that.
This is what you... Well,
Better keep looking, then. Put it back. We leave it there. He doesn't want it.
You're back and you have nothing.
I have nothing.
So that's it. You're bringing me nothing. You sure? This is your final chance?
Yeah.
Finally, someone who understands.
Yeah.
You're smarter than you look.
Yeah.
You can help me.
Okay.
You see, I'm cool now. Wherever I go, these arseholes follow. If only there was another baghead.
Dude, same.
Something.
Same. Bro, I feel that. Give me the bag. They buffed Perry? Oh, did they? He took off the bag. Even the monsters just want to come and listen. A little JM sesh. That's funny. And time! True ending achieved! Wow. Much better than that other ending. Much better than that other ending.
Here, you found the meaning for Harbinger.
We harbinged the song coming. Best ending. Dun, 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 dun. What binging they are. Yep. That's got to be a world record for the true ending. It's got to be. All right. And we're all the way back here. All right. Well, that was fun. I think that'll about do it for our first playthrough of Mortal Shell 2. Yeah. Solid will be an 8 out of 10. I almost want it to be an 8.5. Like, and that boss at the end was real good, but then the end boss was real bad. So it's like, ah, man, I can't bump you up to an 8.5. Man, right now with all the bugs, maybe it's more like a 7.5. Like, it's not quite there, but like, it's definitely gonna be an 8. Like, it's definitely gonna be an 8 when they kind of do a little bit more balancing, a little more patch stuff. It's gonna be an 8. Probably not quite an 8.5. But yeah, it was very fun, very fun. Liked it a lot. And boss, aka just stand up in his junk. Yeah, it was sure something. But yeah, I think that'll probably do it for us there for the night. Obviously we have now finished that, and it's 4 a.m. I know this is like a little bit earlier than we usually end, but I think that's completely fine. So you get 75 cores by level 2 all stones, and level 3 is net -3, so you get 24 in new game. It's probably really new game plus 200 for maximum. New game plus 150, I think, around. In an approximate way. Did I finish the game? I did. I did just finish the game. I got two whole endings, so very important. Let's raid. Let's raid Josh, who was in here earlier. Who's doing Elden Ring. I think this is the but I can't talk to Melina run. Can't talk to Melina. That's it. That's it. I showered and got back just in time to raid. Perfect time. That's honestly the best time, the most important time. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. I agree with your 8 out of 10. Yeah. It's like, I want to like it even more. It's like so close, but like, it's still an 8. 8 is still a great score. It's a game that I wish was a 9, but it just isn't. It's definitely better than a 7 though. It's super fun. But yeah, thank you for watching. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.